I have arrived. Today, 12 minutes late. Excellent news. Alright, let me see. I should check my audio at some point too, huh? Seems fine, too, huh? Maybe if I adjust it like that a little bit. Looks alright. Okay, this is one of those games that doesn't like me tabbing out. So, we're gonna have to just mess with that. There we go. Hey Michi, how you doing? Hey Bert, how you doing? Awaken. Alright. Now, how do I do things again? This is about as much violence as I can give you, I'm afraid. Sorry. Ow, I didn't even get to eat it in time. Try again. There you go. I'm doing alright. It's a bit tired today, but otherwise, quite well. It's very warm out, and whenever it gets warm, I get, like, generally sleepy. I like the marshmallows. It's weird. It's a weird thing to just be able to do. I guess it sort of is just a fun little thing. How in the world am I meant to remember what I had done last stream? I need to go to the Hourglass Twins for something. You gonna be burning marshmallows too? You going camping? Or are you just having a bonfire? Bonk. It was close enough. It wasn't really a good landing, but it wasn't the worst. Oh, that's pretty far away, actually. Oh, my life. What in the world's up there? Going camping, sweet. Camping's fun. I haven't been camping in a few years, but it's always a good time. Well, I've always enjoyed it, and then once I get home, I recall it fondly. Okay, so I need to go there to get over that. I also need to enter. I need to figure out what's inside that, too. Alright, well. Shoot. And I forgot completely about the ship log, which I do need to look at and reread. I've never had a... Well, that's not true. I've never had a bear harass me while camping, but I've had it one time, and it wasn't, like, aggressive, but still scary. It was a black bear, so it wasn't, like, you know, hostile. It was a scaredy cat. Ugh. Well, define flamethrower. I shouted real loud. Does that count? Something like that. Yeah, camping's a good time, but I never go camping unless I can also go fishing. Because I don't do fishing often, but it is a really relaxing time. I used to... Well, my grandfather used to own a boat. And we used to go fishing in that every couple of months. That was a good time. This is a really big chasm that I'm not finding anything in. Ugh. Okay, I made it. That's not where I want to be. Bad news. I'm just sort of like lost. I shouldn't have done this. The fish probably have a good time. It's exciting. All they do all day is just swim around. Imagine getting caught and having like having a peek at the outside. It's probably good for them. Good to get some fresh air for the fish. Maybe I should put like a vertigo warning on the stream as well. I realize it could be a bit disorienting just watching the planet spin under your feet or something. No, let me up, you monster. Sure. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well, Yen. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornfels asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know? What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovas today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye, or 4, on the stars. And maybe you'll spot one yourself. Speaking of 4 eyes, I tried to title the stream 4 eyes better to solve mysteries with, and Twitch was like, hey, that's not... That's a bullying term and you're not allowed to use it. So I had to change 4 eyes to more eyes. Tell me what I can do for you. How do I know if I've spotted a supernova? Supernova look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see 2 in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. What are you doing out here? Right now I'm documenting stars. Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so they asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I saw this, or I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Maybe don't tell the Hornfels either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. Where should I explore? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout. So I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? One shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? No, I haven't seen that actually. It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely, not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it in my little scout. It keeps tumbling over my tongue. So where do they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground? How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of the sand is drained off. I promise you won't be disappointed. I found something. Actually, never mind. Nothing you'd like to discuss at the moment. That's no trouble. If you do discover anything you want to talk about, I'm happy to help. Just identify you. Okay, then. Any notes on the ground to read? For ol' me? Can I look through this? No. Man. Shoot. wonder if I could actually find, supernovas. I'm assuming that's a supernova, that I'm just not allowed to... I can't hear it, though. I can. Kind of. Oh, well, there's another supernova for you. So where do I want to go now? I suppose I should probably make an effort to get inside of one of the twins. I know there was a place on the other twin that had an opening that I wanted to look at, but also that guy said there was a beam of light on the southern hemisphere, which I'd like to see. Provided I can figure out what hemisphere is the southern hemisphere, of course. There, I guess. What is that? Interesting. It's quite a lot to look at here. Ah! Maybe I'll land properly one day. I did okay yesterday, but today I just haven't been able to land at all. Bonk. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. It's this thing. Oh, escape pod. Distress beacon. Have I been in here? I remember I saw a distress beacon in one of the twins, I thought. Status report for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Annapurna. Everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Correct. Hey, look, sometimes you gotta explore. You know, and sometimes they just are, unfortunately, full of aliens. Inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. I think I have seen this one. Yeah, I did. I came from the other side last time. I didn't come from the other side. I didn't realize there was a second distress thing. Now. Okay, what about that other thing way over there? The like sundial thing up here. What is that all about? Wow. No! Favorite fish to catch? I don't know. Trout or bass. Doesn't really matter which. Those are the only two I really ever have caught. I've caught others, but when we go fishing, we either go fishing in a lake or a river, and trout and bass are the only ones that tend to be there. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. HAL and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. I've also done crawdad fishing, which I wouldn't really call fishing. Just sort of go into a river and snag them. But close enough, right? And, oh, goodness, what else have I caught? Things? This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. I found your notes, Malore. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does this moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places that the moon goes. Annona, Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. You have keen eyes, my friend. So this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a 6th place in the star system to which the phantom moon travels. Ah, that's unhelpful. I was thinking, oh, we can just, like, lock its position down here and I can go land on it, but if there's a 6th location, then I guess that's not true. The thing is, I like fishing, but I don't actually like eating fish. The only fish I like tends to be, tuna, which I don't fish for at all. I like smoked trout, but not very much. I used to like it a lot more when I was younger. So are these actually tracking where the moon is, or are they just, like, trying to locate it right now? So these are the, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 positions it could be? That one moves a lot. But what is it? Oh, I see. It's currently above the deep one, that one, whatever that's called again. The something deep. I want to go. Oh, hey, the sun's gonna blow up. It's always nice. Giant's Deep. There you go. Thank you. I haven't been there yet. I'll have to go there soon. Bonk. This planet rotates very fast, making it difficult to fly around. I want to go back over there, too. Because there was a place on the sand hourglass. I guess they're both sand hourglasses. The other hourglass piece that I wanted to look at but couldn't get to because of all the cactus around it. And I think it might be a good time to try and get there. Oh. Don't lock on. I didn't realize that locking on made it so it actually, like, tried to lock the planet when I was landing. That's helpful information to know. I guess that's probably why I was having such a hard time landing yesterday. Bonk. A smoked coho? I've never had coho. But smoked fish in general is really tasty. Uh-oh. That seems like a problem. Well. Wait. Oh, okay. I'm just sort of like, it's like a weird gravity event with that sand. I did go salmon fishing once, but I didn't catch any salmon. And my friends really love salmon, but I don't care for it much. Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. 1 warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing the core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron star's, and go meet her on the White Hole Station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Well, okay. That's a teleport to the other planet, I guess. Like I said, I don't really like any type of fish, honestly. Like, tuna is the only fish I can actually stand to eat, and it's trout only when it's smoked, so... It's hard to be, It's hard to like other types of fish. I do like sushi, though, so I guess sometimes I'm okay with different types of fish. But it has to be, like, accompanied by, you know, rice and seaweed and, you know, wasabi or whatever. Or whatever else you want to have. Cooked tuna. No, cooked tuna? The kind you buy in a... The kind you buy in a can, and you just use. Black Hole Forge. I keep using my jetpack to try sprinting and then realizing it's not actually, like, making me go faster. Just lighting up the area. Be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. Oh. Okay. I don't have a thing for this. I found a lot of these things that I just don't... I just know I'm gonna remember where they're at, is what I... no! Gravity! Ow! Okay, don't jump. Jumping's bad. I don't think it's cooked tuna cheeks. Whatever that is. It's just canned tuna. I mix it with mayonnaise sometimes for a sandwich. Or cook it into like a casserole. If I go to the Black Hole Forge, like control area, I can make that boarding thing go up, right? I don't know what purpose that would serve other than like the only way I can think of to get into it would be to go back to the other location and wait for the teleport to take me. Which might work. But it feels an awful complicated, like, effort. It just occurred to me that this wall is made of the gravity stone and I can just walk up it. This whole time I've been just leaping instead of just walking. But I guess it also means it's easy to get to the black hole controls, I say as I immediately come across a blocked obstacle path, or blocked path. Can I go this way? No, they're both blocked. That's strange. Why is that? They're both blocked in the exact same way, too. Interesting. So it seems like the only way to get to that is to use the teleporter on the other twin. Or on the sand twin. This isn't part of the twins anymore. I think the sun might be going. Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't have a chance to explore very much. Can I get up there, I wonder? Oh, what kind of bed is that? Ah! I've only been to like 2 Japanese restaurants, and only one of them served sushi. And I just bought like, I didn't know if I liked sushi, so I just bought the most basic sushi, which was like salmon roll and like something else. I can't remember at this point. But I liked them both, whatever they were. Despite not liking salmon. But I suppose anything prepared right, you can end up liking. Okay, I'm gonna look at this thing. Then get more of an idea of what I need to look for and what I'm doing. Coming back to this after after a while is a bit impenetrable, huh? Okay. Do I know what? So each color, do these colors dictate something? Like at the end of paths, or are they just to make it easier to see? Or is it like a location versus like something? Are they like story beats? Or is it just to make it easier to see? Rumor. Yikes. Chert has set up their astronomy gear on the North Pole of the Ember Twin. Chert has spotted an unusually high number of supernovae recently. Chert thinks the lack of surface ruins means the Nomai must have lived underground. I knew that. Sunless City. Oh, there's more to explore. Okay, that's good. It's good to know that it tells me there's more to explore. That's incredibly helpful. A Nomai city built in the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of our solar system, which I think is the case. The Nomai traveled to this solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the eye of the universe itself. The named source, the eye of the universe. Okay. Oops, nope. Still wanted to look at that. I had a beef tongue taco once. That was amazing. I thought it would be disgusting, but it was actually really good. The Vessel. The Nomai warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the eye of the universe. The vessels crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Okay, that makes sense. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which were badly damaged. That's, yep. Old settlement. The Nomai were constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the Vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai abandoned the settlement over growing concerns about its stability. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 pods, yep. That's the same dialogue. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. The Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found in Ember Twin. How do you get into that anglerfish cave? Because there was a writing on the floor in it. A mural of dark bramble, yep, ensnaring. I keep pressing Q to zoom out when I mean to press shift. A mural of dark bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. A mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. This one is still lit up for some reason. One of 3 escape pods never made it out of bramble. Oh, it was this one. Mural of Nomai encountering a signal. The sun station. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. The Nomai built something called the sun station, but not everybody supported its construction. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. The Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the White Hole Station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. The Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure such a time to such a small degree. High Energy Lab. The negative time interval measured at the White Hole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twin's equator. The High Energy Lab can only be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. Northern Glacier. I know I haven't explored that enough yet. Quantum Moon Locator I need to know more about. A Nomai device created to track the Quantum Moon's location. The Nomai hypothesized that the Quantum Moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. The Quantum Moon travels to a total of 5 locations. The Nomai on Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. Schertz's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. Quantum Moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. Quantum Moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the Quantum Moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location. To explore the 6th location, the shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. What? Okay, how would I know? The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Remember the final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. The pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. Strange rock shard that wanders when no one is watching. The Nomai determined this shard is the reason objects in this grove behave in a quantum manner. The Nomai hypothesized that this shard is actually a piece of the Quantum Moon. This shard emits the same signal as the Quantum Moon. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Giant's Deep. Okay. Nomai detected a signal coming from Hourglass Twins. Oh, really? Can I... I haven't even left my planet yet. I don't know if I would describe Cowtongue as ham. Not ham. Like gamier. Well, a ham texture, maybe. Maybe that is true. I don't remember much about it. I just remember I found it incredibly good, which was very surprising. I had it like at a proper, like family-owned Mexican restaurant, which I don't remember the name of, but it was a really good restaurant. So that's the station. I can't lock onto it. How the heck am I gonna land on that? I guess if I, like... I probably could, if I'm real cautious. Maybe. It seems pretty difficult. I think there's probably going to be like a teleporter to it. Okay. So in the canyon, through the sunless thing or whatever, I need to go to. What is this, by the way? Oh, that's the gravity cannon, right? How does that work? Can I just, like, fly in there? Is that something I can do? I mean, yeah, I guess. I'm in here. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Oh, buddy. What did I expect would happen there? Why? Oh, no. Oh, and there goes the shuttle. I don't even get a chance to look at. I think you might be right. The Sunless City. It's a good thing. It's a good thing that time just likes to rewind. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's sad. I killed it. I fear our situation may be dire. Hi, Poke. I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface, either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Oh, so this was on that comet that was floating around the place. That makes sense. Where's this? Oh. Okay, that takes me back. What does this do? That probably makes you go backwards. Maybe? Okay. Just, just do whatever, I guess. Because this teleports me back to the cannon. And then if I press this, it just flies forwards. Does it fly somewhere specific, or does it just go forward? Also, I've noticed that our friend here died, so I guess they all died on that location. Oh, there's a sun in the way. I didn't make it. Probably should always look out the cockpit window when you're flying a spaceship. Oh, that's a cool one. Just having the quantum moon blink out of existence in front of my eyes. Hey, look who's back! Okay. I want to go to the Twin again, but this time I don't know. Maybe I'll call the shuttle back and then launch it and see what happens. Where is the Twin? There it is. There's that darn station again. One day. Okay, where's the gravity cannon? I won't land inside of it this time. Okay. Oh, it's a long way down. Okay, we're here again. So this will recall the shuttle, and this will launch the shuttle. Does it go somewhere specific when I do that? Or does it just go? It certainly goes up. That's not... It's not... Ow. Darn cactus. Missed. A bit further back. There you go. One of these will take, like, let me look the right direction. No, not that way. There you go. Okay, we got it. Wait for that to go. Thanks for the heads up, appreciate that. Oh, so it seems to be... Oh, no, I missed it completely. As I was gonna say, it seems to be pathing directly for that asteroid, but it didn't. It left. Okay. We don't need you up there anymore. So it's just gonna, like, be rotating around the sun, I guess. To the quantum moon. Ah, can't get in there. Don't touch the cactus. I was kind of just hoping it would go somewhere that was, like, useful to me, but maybe not. Really thought I was being clever with that. Also, we seem to have, like, we just, like, learned space travel. We have the ability to, like, teleport stuff. How do you reckon we got that? Don't go into the sand. Okay, these towers are weird, because that just goes directly over top of the tower. Gotta be aware of that, because my ship's gonna go fly off into Nowheresville. Get my scout back. This door's busted. That's unfortunate. Have I gotten this one before? Not that it's very helpful for me when there's literally nowhere to go with it. So I guess the sand just permeates everything here. I thought maybe I would have, if I got here early, I could like go into the buildings, but the sand is just taking up all that space already. Ow. Ah. It's nice that my computer compiles all this information from previous timelines. Now there's the teleporter that I want. Okay. So, where should I try to head next? I know that I can go here and try to look around a bit. I'm a bit late, but I might be okay. Because I know that there's a thing I was trying to look at when time ran out last time here. But I don't know if I'll be early enough to get in there this time. Okay. I think it was just like this way. My fuel's almost out, unfortunately. That's not it. It's obviously not that way. Why would it be that way? What kind of fool thinks it'd be that way? Come on now. It's obviously this way. This is the correct path. I hope. Ow. Okay, well, that didn't work. Now, why didn't that work is a better question. Ow. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, that's not the right way. Ah, yes, of course. This way. It's silly of me to think that I had to go that way. I missed. Missed my jump. How likely is it that I'll get lost in these caves? Just sort of wandering. Turns out not very. I know I need to go that way, but I'm curious what's this way. Is it just a dead end again? I'm kind of looking for that anglerfish room, but I have no idea how I'd meant to get to it. Or if I can use my translator on my translator on the camera. I never tried, but I don't know if that would work or not. Because it said I can't, that hole is too small for me to get into, but it might not be. Maybe there's like some sort of weird shenanigans I can do. Or I can use the camera and see if that works, but have to get there to tell. a lot of cactus. If I wait for it to fill up a bit, I could probably get in there. Yeah. Ow. Gonna have less soon. Okay, and that's the way up to see the thing. I'm gonna go check that out, I think. I can't see anything here. Give me light. I think I was too late to get where I wanted to go. I came down here, I say quick as I can, but I didn't come that quickly, to try and get into that doorway where the sand is filling up. I think I gotta get here immediately to get to that point and see what's in there. Well. Because, like, right here, I think it is. There's, like, a room right there and there that you just can't get into if you take too long. So I gotta come back earlier next time. Alright, well, I guess I'll go to the anglerfish zone and see if I can't shoot my drone in there next to the thing to translate. If I can remember how to get out of here. A shovel might work, but it is an entire celestial body's worth of sand coming in here. Wouldn't be impossible. I got so scared seeing that just now. A really big shovel might work, you know? I was a bit hesitant with just a shovel, but... really big shovel. That's genius. Okay, I don't think I can see that. Also, there's 2 dead Nomai kids here, which is kind of a shame. They really did just die very abruptly, didn't they? Aw. Actually, is there, like, another entrance to this? That's helpful. Well, maybe... I can, like, hit there? Where's that? That's there. Maybe behind the fish? Well. No, maybe not. Alright, I'll just leave it alone. I'll go find a place to put this thing before the sand drowns me. Which apparently wasn't that long. Good thing I left when I did. Wow. Ooh. I've been here before. Okay. No. Ah. All right. Oh. Goody. No, not that one. This one. Photo mode. Oh, I guess I could have just walked past here anyway. I was excited because I thought it was a good opportunity to, like, walk by, and then I realized it's just all safe anyway. There's no real threats here. Tragic. I'll go grab my thingy again. Oh, well, there's the threat. No! Using oxygen as propellant? That doesn't seem like a wise decision. Also, I can't seem to use it to jump on this, so I guess I just sort of just gonna wait for the sand to sort of raise me up a bit, so I can actually make this jump. Almost. Almost. Nearly there. Almost there. You can make that jump. There you go. Alright, cool. We have plenty of time left. Okay, well, you know what? I think this one might be a wash. Just, Yep. Okay. That's fine. Suppose I should probably avoid stepping on cactuses quite as often. And also maybe refuel my refuel my jetpack a bit. Michi, stop overpacking for a 2-night trip. There, I told you. Are you happy? You can't really overpack for a 2-night trip, right? Yeah, exactly. You never know what you might need. As long as you have, like, a change of clothes, or, like, well, like, 2 changes of clothes. Maybe a 3rd for spares, just to be sure. You know, toothbrush, toothpaste, floss. You know, sunscreen. Bug spray. Oh yeah, extra shoes. Some socks just in case it rains for some reason out of nowhere. An umbrella, maybe, even though it's the middle of summer, you never know. Things can happen. A hat's always a good shout, for sure. If you're gonna be at the campfire, maybe like a bandana to cover your nose so you don't have to inhale all the smoke. There's no such thing as overpacking. Just enough packing. Did I ever look at what's behind that? Don't know. We're going back to the twins. This time I'm going to try and get to that room that I was trying to get to earlier faster. Bring a survival knife and a whistle. If you got any red fabric to tie around tree branches to let people know if you get lost. Or orange, I guess. Where do I need to go landing? I want to land... Hatchet's useful, but a survival knife usually will work as a hatchet. If you're in, like, dire straits. Ugh. Why am I having such a hard time remembering how to get into that cave? Oh, right, it's the distress beacon. Where's the distress beacon? Somewhere, surely. There it is. Okay, we made it. We landed. I don't think a whetstone's necessary for a 2-day trip. I mean, unless you're, like, actually, like, actively hunting for food, too, there's not really a reason to have a sharp knife. Like, a very sharp knife, I should say. Well, this is a mistake. I think I might have I think I might have screwed it. I think I might have messed it up. I know, I recognize this. There we go. No. Just sharpened them. Nice. Good, good, good. I don't know. Make sure you bring your marshmallows, obviously. Can't forget those. Maybe some chocolate and graham crackers to make s'mores. Nice, okay. Yeah, I mean, camping's pretty easy. I mean, it's not like there's not very many things you can fail to bring, and so overpacking's bound to happen, generally. And so as long as, like, you don't have a luggage limit in your camping trip, you should be okay, I'd imagine. Wow, this is a big cavern that I always get to super late. Kind of the, you know, the trend of the stream, though, is just be late. It's always fine. Wow. The high energy lab. So I finally got here on time to see what's in there. No, it's filling up. It's filling up. Hurry! Oh, I actually have to wait because I can't fly over those. This feels bad. Damn it, I didn't wait long enough. Okay, well that's not the right way. Follow the glowing cable, that's not the right way either. It lied to me, don't follow the glowing cable, that's not the right way either. Where am I going? Over here, okay. We got this. It's fine. Was that impatience? I waited a long time. Like, didn't feel like I was being that impatient. I mean, I definitely didn't wait as long as I could have. But, you know, I just figured, oh, really? Oops. It's gonna kill me if I go up there. Oh, this is a down, anyway. Hey, I don't need technically correct information about my impatience. I just need support in my decision to be impatient and get stabbed by a cactus, okay? Sometimes we just need a little bit of support. And then next time we won't get stabbed by cacti. It's like a call for help, alright? What? Oh, I made it. Kind of. There we go. Okay, what's up here? The high energy lab, I guess, right? Oh, what the heck are these? Remove warp cores. I don't really know. What I don't think I want to activate that. I don't know what it does yet. Okay. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. So say we all. An update. Hold on. Let's pause this time so I can actually look at that. Don't say suitcase. Yeah, suitcase is enough for most guys to put clothes in. It's not like... Depends on the height, I guess. But a duffel bag is always preferable if you're going on a trip, because they can fit a surprising amount of crap in them with stuff. And yeah, if I did wait a little bit longer, it wouldn't have gotten stabbed, but you know how it is. How much are you packing if it looks like you're moving? And yes, my impatience regularly gets me shot in other games, but you know how it is. It's just yeah, sometimes you don't want to sit there and take the time to wait when you could just not, and then get shot, and then it's fine. Right? Makes perfect sense. One bullet to save you 5 seconds, you know. Or an alien stabbing you in the chest. Eh. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Raimi, Yarrow requests that we let him in, or let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. I guess I could have read that a bit more excited. I mean, you're not wrong. You are, I guess, overpacking. I can't. It's not an issue though. Just like, you know, change clothes halfway through the trip, and then you'll have a reason to have more clothes. That sort of thing. Just change outfits like 7 or 8 times, and maybe like set up some furniture. Maybe like a curtain, some rugs. Yeah. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. Okay. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas, Pi. My pun was unintended. So I believe it's you who's Aeriform. Okay. So on Ash Twin, they have something that allows them to use the massive amount of energy. Is this Ash Twin or is this something else? This is Ember Twin, I think, that I'm on right now. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on White Hole Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Poke, Brute, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. I mean, air mattress I wouldn't bring with me, but it does make it a lot more comfortable. Backpack, suitcase, tote, dry food, cooler, that all sounds normal. That sounds like a reasonable amount of stuff. It doesn't sound like overpacking to me. And the 2 fishing poles and tackle box. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it is, you are basically living out in the woods, not woods, well, wherever you go camping, for a couple of days, like... It's not like you're, you know, you need resources and stuff, so you know. Some people go camping at the beach, so you know, it wasn't positive, but like oh, this opens like a visor. What is this? Is there something here? Is there a reason I need to do that? What is this meant to do? Is this supposed to like activate the thing? Did this actually work? What is this? What am I doing? This seems to be powering up or powering down. That made it go that way. So all the energy is this direction. And then this makes the energy go this direction. Nothing changes in that room, as far as I can tell. I can remove these warp cores. Although 3 of these warp cores don't have anything in them. There's 2 black hole warp cores and 2 white hole warp cores. I wonder if there's like a way to set these up in such a way that it'll make something happen. And probably that's what you need to do. Just don't know what. Oh wait, maybe... Ah, here we go. Like that. If I open this back up, can I see inside? Okay, can I just shoot this through one of them? Oh wait, no, it's black hole... White hole? If I could ever angle that properly. Come on now. One of these days. It doesn't want to, it's like the gravity is affecting the... I mean, that makes sense. Okay, it doesn't want to go in there, whatever. It's fine. What the hell? Interesting. Interesting. Uh-huh. I don't exactly know what's happening here. Too many targets. Well, whatever's happening, it's cool, but I don't quite get it. It's appearing like half a second before it arrives, though, so that's something. But I have no idea what to do with this information. Okay, well, anyway. Suppose I'll just sort of wander around a bit, since I don't exactly know what that's all about. Come back. I don't have long before I get... glassed again. Where's my ship at? Other side of the planet. Okay, well, you know, it's whatever, I guess. But yeah, it sounds like you're not overpacking much. It sounds like you just have everything you need. So, I don't know. Plus, it's better to be over-prepared and overpacked than it is to run out partway through and have to, like, go scrounging for berries or something, you know? Or wash your clothes in, like, the river. Okay, so... what do I need to do over on that one? What haven't I done on that one? Oh, here's the moon. Hey, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while, moon. And now I don't see you at all. Oh, there you are, actually. You're right there. Didn't teleport that far away. Okay. I need to go check out Giant's Deep as well. I also need to figure out how to teleport to the different locations that I need to go to. Supposedly, that matters. And also, there was a whole nother area I completely missed underground. I went straight for the high energy lab instead of exploring around the like little town area. This teleport is a return trip only, right? It's a white hole, so maybe whenever it aligns with something, it'll teleport me. Whatever it needs to align with. Not that I would have any idea what it is. Is that another supernova? How many of these stars are blowing out right now? There's two more right there. Wait, I'm getting a distress beacon? What? That's the escape pod. Oh, I'm on frequency distress beacon. Okay, never mind. That might be wise. More totes are more good, after all. No harm in getting more of them. And that's the white hole. Escape pod 1. I've already found. Pretty sure. Volcanic moon. I wonder if I could land on that. It seems like it'd be unwise. Why is everything making that noise? Everything's making the same noise. There's another exploded star. Are all the stars going out? What's that? That's the distress noise. Oh. I guess it makes sense, considering what's happening right now. I suppose I'm not really panicked about it anymore after every time it's happened. I was standing here hoping that it would, like, teleport me somewhere, but this planet has now cycled around, and so is the sun, so I think that there must be only a return teleport here. So I'm not gonna stand there any longer. I am curious to know how many more of these stars blow up, though. Now that I've talked to that guy that I definitely remember the name of, and saying he observed the stars, I'm curious how many of these stars are going to be here when the universe ends. I didn't realize I could change the frequencies until just now. What's happening there? What are those 3 signals? Is that just that I'm detecting 3 signals? They're all, like, around that location? What is that? Oh, well, I can't see it now. Oh, that's the white hole. Are the pieces falling back into the white hole? Oh, this is a quantum fluctuation? They're all there now? Wait. So, all the quantum fluctuating things seem to be going to one location? Or maybe not? I have no idea what's happening. I don't understand anything. There's Chert. I'm confused. I'm very confused. Esker's over there. There's the white hole again, just doing whatever it's doing. Have I played Kingdom Come Deliverance? Yes, a little bit. I never beat it. I played it for a good while, and then stopped for some reason. I don't remember what point I got to, but I did have a good time with it when I played it. I liked role-playing as Henry, so it's one of the only games I actually made an effort to, like, role-play as a character in a game. Oh, I suffocated. I didn't even get to see the sun explode! No! The whole reason I was out there for so long is going to see the sun explode. I actually made an effort to see it that time, and I didn't check my oxygen. Will I try it on stream? Maybe. It's a fun game, and I did enjoy it when I played it, and it literally fits the whole reason I'm streaming, which is a game that I wanted to play but never got a chance to. I wouldn't be surprised if I decided to play it. I have to be cautious of the what in the world? What happened? That's not where that lands. There's sex scenes and stuff in it, so I need to be careful of that. I guess I don't have to participate in those, but they exist. I don't really know Twitch's TOS on that sort of stuff. I think it's like if you can avoid it, then you should, but if you can't, then it's fine, as long as it's not like too graphic or something like that. That landed somewhere different this time. I need to go check that out. Or am I just... nonsense. I should be misremembering where that thing landed. It like landed over here, didn't it? Oh, maybe it always landed there. I just never realized. Maybe I just never paid attention to it landing. And still in the same spot as always. Okay. I thought it was something new. Twitch is fine with it. Yeah, maybe. I'll look into it. It is a game that I enjoyed playing when I played it, so I probably would like to try it again, and this would give me a good excuse to play it. So, I may do it. I'll have to look into it to make sure I won't get in trouble, but otherwise be good. I did go in here before. Should I go back in there? No, that just leads me to the Grove, doesn't it? Maybe. So here's a teleport. I know what this is now. Okay. Oh, look at all these stars. All the stars are back. How nice. I'm pretty lost for what to do, so I'm gonna go to the Giant's Deep now, because I haven't been there yet. The central chamber inside Ash Twin is physically sealed off on an immensely thick protective shell that I plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval. Yeah, I did that. Oh, I did visit it briefly, you're right. I didn't mean to, though. I think I teleported accidentally. I think I was, like, trying to use the teleporters, and I was standing on it, and then it just warped me somewhere random, and I didn't know where I was. So I think it was me, for sure. Yeah. Okay, what is that? Oh, it's a gravity cannon. But it's broken? I'm getting sucked into the planet. I want to go to that gravity cannon. I did just get out so I can go to the planet, or go to the cannon. Cannon, please. Thank you. Okay, everything's fine. I just want to look at this to see what's going on here. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Okay. Almost. You got it. You got it. There we go. Alright. Good job. Oh, I'm in 0G right now. Okay. Well then, I will figure out how to get in here, I guess. Looks like there's a portal. Oh god, if I float away from here, am I gonna get got? Let me in. Gonna wait for... Oh, the airlock. This is kind of creepy. What is this? Control module. Launch module. Probe tracking module. Well, they're all busted, so I don't think knowing which modules they are is going to be particularly useful to me. Oh, that one's fine. There's that module, I guess, and that's my ship. Guess we're going to the control module. Whee! Trees detected. Sweet. Launch module projection stone. That just gonna like reverse my gravity. Yep, okay. And that does something. I probably shouldn't do that until I know what it does. What is this? I guess it must be like a 3, 2, 1. That's the Ash Twin, right? Why is that moving? Why'd that move that direction? Okay, well... 6 minutes 11 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. I don't understand. But okay. That's just a cannon that broke apart. That's what I'm on right now, I think. Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. What is that? That's just a bigger version of this station. Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damaged modules. Intact, no structural damage on control. Launch module, viewport window fractured, module exposed to vacuum space. Probe tracking module missing. So it's missing the probe module, but the other module works still, just doesn't have atmosphere? Giant's Deep projection stone? I don't know what's going on. Hello, one quacky boy. How you doing? I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there's a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Katsava. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. I feel like I'm bad at reading these, because I don't know how their sentence structure works. Avens. Malo, my better 50%. Kasava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Kasava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see, and am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Given the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments, and I suppose that's what blew up the station. Then. Oh, right. There's a whole nother thing here. Okay. Where and what am I doing? Right. Okay. I guess it's a projection stone, so... it's projecting something. And this is the module with no atmosphere, but still intact. What the hell was that? Okay. So I'm gonna go try to get to that module now, I guess. Let me in. Okay. Which one's this? Is this the probe module? That's launch module. That's the one I want. I think. I hope. Can I get past this? Maybe not. Although its window's shattered, so I should just be able to, like, float out and grab the other end, right? If I can stop myself floating around everywhere. Which module am I looking for? This one? This looks a lot different from the outside. I have no idea where I am at the moment. I should have maybe double-checked where I was before I just left. It's mostly safe, right? We're untethered, but, you know, it's not like we care about getting lost in space at the moment. Okay, so that one's intact. What is... Ow. What is wrong with the other one? This is the one I was meant to be going into. Supposedly it has a shattered window or whatever, right? But it doesn't look like there is. Agreed, yeah. Absolutely, that spaceship made of wood couldn't be much safer. So what's happening here? Why can't I get in there? Just made a wrong decision? Figured that was a foolproof way to get inside. Oh, well, there it is. I found the window. Don't go too far away. Oh no, that's not good. Is there spare fuel in my ship, I wonder? Oh, we're about to find out. I hope. Okay, let me just, very cautiously land. And then another flash of red from whatever that is. And then I'll have to remember where that broken window is. Do we got a fuel tank in here somewhere? Ah, yeah. There you go. Okay. We're gonna go outside again, and then try to figure out where that thing was. I'll get it for sure this time. It's not that side. It's not that side, because this side's, like, completely destroyed. So it must be there. Don't fly too far away! I need to maintain proximity to the space station, moving incredibly fast. No, you can't do this to me. Ah, I think something's happening. Well, I guess I'm visiting Giant Steep. Can I swim? Probably not. Oh, I can. Well, kind of. God, I hate deep water. Well, you know. Oh, how you doing, Gabbro? Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? But hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this well. Right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences. And I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they'd died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't even realize anything's different. Here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from the loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big one, big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and just started glowing. It replayed my memories like I had seen them through my own eyes, just like what happened each time I die. That happened to me with the statue at the museum. You too, huh? The Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. I think that's gonna be my leading theory. But, if you find anything new about the statues of the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me, but hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? What are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. Nope, what's happening? Did the sun explode? Suddenly lost gravity. He seems okay with it, so it's probably fine. Okay. Oh, well, here I go again. Bye. You ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them too long enough. Let me ask what you're doing out here again, since I got so rudely interrupted. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful. Oh, I guess that's what happened. Okay. Where should I explore on Giant's Deep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in the orbit above the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as that's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with the 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. What's up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you meant, like, tell me you about it. Alright, yeah. I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is a massive and mostly water. No surprise there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past the current, and neither idea worked. So he did, like, 2. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with the Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones. Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, island included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in the water, less likely to kill you. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. Oh, it's not lonely. Yeah, me too. Okay, do I got any... Speaking of ships, my ship is just out there. I found something... Oh, I did find something. I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop, for real? Figure out why? Too much power. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slade or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised that Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it, though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. I found your quantum poem. Yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture just like shows up and scares the daylights out of you. That'd be a fun one. I like that. I found something else. Actually, never mind. Okay, so that took a while, but oh well. Any goodies to look at? You got food, so despite not having your ship, you still got something to keep you alive. How far in here can I go before I start to get zapped? Not far. Okay. What is that? It's like a bramble. Okay, well. I don't have my ship, so I can't really go exploring very efficiently. Suppose I could, like, try to get onto the weird Bramble Island and see what happens. Just get caught in a typhoon or something. My poor ship. Aw. Oh, gravity, right. The gravity's much higher here than normal. Where's that typhoon at? It's coming. It's about to pick up this island, I guess. So I guess I'll just hang out here for a bit until it happens. If it happens. And then I'll try to see what happens. Whee! Oh, I'm in space now. Cool. I guess that makes sense. Where's my ship? Ship, no! Alright, well. Oh. Oh, I landed near a thing. Also, what's that? It's like a red thing there. It's like a jellyfish? Like a steak in the heart of the planet? This is where I wanted to go, regardless of where I ended up, because I was looking to find a way onto the Giant's Deep thing where I saw that vision. Well, not a steak, like a wood, like a stick, like a stabby thing. I've got 30 seconds left. Crap, okay. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here. Oh, I've already done this one. Weird. It's the same module, but from a different location. 22 minutes, 3 seconds ago. Yep. Anything exciting before everything ends? Maybe I'll just read all the rest of this dialogue real quick, just to make sure it's not different somewhere. Tell Privet and Marrow, yeah, construction yard, an update. Marrow and I will join you, and Daz left to visit her brother. She fears Ida is responsible. Yep, same thing. Well, I don't get to see the sun explode again. Maybe if I hide under the water, I'll be okay. Oh, there it goes. Whee! I certainly didn't live this time either. Do I want to try and land on that thing again? And risk getting sucked back out? Why was I on there to begin with? Also, I get every time the time loop starts, I see that cannon fire, which I didn't realize was that until just now. And that's the probe, I guess. Can I chase that probe? Well, not if I fall. Well. Okay. I'm gonna try and chase that probe. I'm gonna lose it now because I don't remember what it's like. I didn't get to see it. But it's that there. I think it's that. Is it wise to try chasing this probe out into the middle of nowhere? Probably not. Am I gonna do it? Yes. Should I do it? Probably not. Honestly, I don't know how fast it's going. It could be going faster than my ship could possibly go. It did get fired out of a giant cannon. Yeah, it doesn't want me to. Okay, fine. Fine. What is that? This random red thing out in the middle of space. Is this a distress beacon? What is that? Well, it's picking up music from it, whatever it is. Ryback's music? I don't know. Just engage autopilot so I can get there easily without without making problems. So I don't accidentally overshoot it by an outrageous amount. What is it? I don't know. It's counting degrees for some reason. Outer Wilds Ventures. Okay. What is it? Solar panels? Is it the thing that takes pictures of the system? Oh, it's like a telescope, right? Or it's like the, yeah. Takes pictures of things, I guess. Well, alright. Cool. I guess I didn't expect it to be that far out. Should I go to Dark Bramble? Oh no, giant. Let's go back here. I don't want to get distracted. I should probably go to the places I'm currently investigating instead of just going between a bunch of different locations over and over again. If I'm gonna piece together this mystery, I gotta do it right. Vernon Metro's at 14 kilometers, jeez. Okay, let's try and land on that station thing again. Seems like unlikely that I'll be able to do it easily. Do I have a reason to land there? I think I looked at everything I needed to look at, so maybe I don't bother. What exactly was I trying to do on there? I don't know. We're going in. Whee! There's 4 islands, which one is that one that he's on. There's this one here that has the brambles all over it that I wanted to look at. Bonk. were fine. What is that? Can't go that way. It's just now teaching me how to use the jetpack booster. Was I supposed to come here first, maybe? Kind of ends there. That vortex sounds like it's getting pretty close, so I'd better get somewhere safe? Question mark? I guess there's not really anywhere safe, is there? Although, you know, I might be able to go over the ghost matter now. What is that? Don't kill me. Okay, fine. Oh, cool. Trip 4. Entry number whatever. Crashes 2. Boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Yeah. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steve. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats. Am I reading the right voice here? If I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gaussen about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. I don't think that was the right voice. I was reading the wrong person. I needed to read Feldspar, which I don't have a voice for. What is this? It's like a jellyfish. Or something. Is there any way to get in there? So I can get a better look? Not really. It's just the same place. Oh god, you can't jump here. I keep forgetting. Can't jump here. No gravity. Or too much gravity, rather. I mean, I guess it's still a cool thing to look at, despite not having any idea what it's supposed to be. Okay. So there's currents under the water that push you to the surface. Can I fly under the water with my ship? Probably not. You know, you're right. The supernova would definitely melt this ice. And if I figure out how time travel works, I might be able to see it after the supernova. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything to look at there. Okay. So I want to just pop into the water, see what happens. My ship doesn't seem to like it. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. It's those things. It's like the jellyfish things. Okay. What happens if I get grabbed by one of these while I'm in my ship? Will it just, like, fling me out into space? Only one way to find out. Whee! Oh my god. Will I go back, or am I just going to stay out in orbit? I'm definitely going back. Oh, just going to send me right back out. Maybe I just scoot this direction a bit. Want to see if... would it kill me if I slam into the water? No. Also, I didn't go any deeper than I thought I would. I tried to go, like, straight down to see if I can get into that core, but the current stopped me. Okay, so there's still a few more islands around, right? Also, there's one giant vortex up here. Oh, look, it's a ship. Can I enter his ship? No. Okay, well. There's the ice bramble again. There's the arc that guy was talking about. Arch. Looks like we might just fly up into the sky here in a second. Yep, there we go. Whee! Well, I guess I'll just angle myself over the water. I definitely won't hit terminal velocity and slam into the concrete liquid. Okay, let's try again to climb these stairs. Don't launch me back up into the sky. I'm looking around here. Okay, good, it left. Statue workshop. It's busted. It must be so disorienting to, like, go from walking on a mountain to just not anymore. Or, like, walking on a flat location and then just, like, suctioning to a wall all of a sudden. I suppose if you know it's coming, it's not so bad, but... imagine just having it happen to you the first time. You'd bonk your head really hard against a wall, probably. Well, floor. Lots of these things, whatever they are. More down there. I'm going to test the memory statues tonight. Phlox says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Phlox specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too. Lammy? But that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see a later test? Maybe, but the difference between walking upright and then suddenly having all of your gravity shifted to one side feels like it'd be pretty... pretty sickening. It might feel similar to, like, accelerating in a vehicle, but I still think the initial, like, impact of it would be a bit off-putting. You may be fine after you've, like, gained, like, sort of control of your body, but I still feel like you might get sick from it the first time or something. Of course, I've never experienced anything like that. That's not true. I've been in those little, like, fair rides that spin around real fast. That's kind of similar, right? It's sort of the same. I like them, but they're like also like I always got terrified of them because like I had friends who would be like, oh, you know, did you hear about that person who died when one of these things flew off the hinges and just rolled down the freeway when I was like a child? Like, it was obviously nonsense, but like I was so scared of them as a kid. I went on one and then never again because somebody like lied to me about a random story. How do I get into that facility? Is there like a doorway? That's the busted door there, I think. Yeah. Underwater, maybe? Is there a place underwater I could get in there? Maybe. Could try. I can't fly. I don't know what these are, but they don't seem to do anything. Not right now, anyway. Maybe if you're on one when the vortex happens, something happens? Is there a vortex coming? That one's coming. What if I stand on it when a vortex comes? Actually, you know what I think this is? I think this is like a vortex safety thing. I think you just stand on here to not fly off anywhere. It's probably like it has a contained gravity field to prevent you from flying off of it. Yep. That's exactly what it is. I figured it out before I even saw it happen. An advanced civilization who regularly lives on weird places would definitely have personal gravity fields. That makes sense. Potato Masher Annie, thank you for the follow. Can I leave yet? They just launched us up in the air again? Let me out! Okay, I can leave. I am safe. I am free. Where's my ship? Down there. Can I swim into there? Oh, I sure can. God, I'm so smart and clever. I can solve problems. Ah. Oh, that's creepy. I guess they're in the middle of carving the statue out, but it just looks really gross. Oh, hey, it's one of these. Blocks. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose... Oh, when pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in the closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary. The sculpting work. Oh, this is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a signal Nomai's memories to a will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send these stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Interesting. Well, I apologize to Steve. I didn't mean to insult his appearance. He just startled me. He came out of nowhere, you know? I thought he was a rock. Wasn't. Hold on. A single memory? Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. The statue at the museum was the same statue that Gabro looked at. And his memories are being maintained as well as mine, even though it's the same statue. I think. I've installed the masks inside Ash Twin Project blocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know that the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Did he say he found a different statue? I thought the statue from the, Oh, I think I'm out of time. Well. What does it mean? What does it mean? 1, 2, 3, 4... There's 3 lit up masks and 4 unlit masks. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it means something. I thought the statue at the museum was the same statue that he brought back. But that was last stream, and I can't remember for sure. I suppose I could go to the museum and ask the guy standing there. I think that's my friend that gave me the translator, which I still seem to have for some reason, despite never going back to him. There goes the probe. Oh, weird. So there was one that opened its eyes on the planet for him, and then the one that opened its eyes for me is that one. Wacky. Okay. Why do I always turn left? This is like the 10th time I've reset, and I always look to the left. I know the ship is to the right. Yeah, not an ambi-turner. I haven't seen that movie in such a long time. I guess I must be. Yeah, you're right. It may be on the left next time. There's no telling. There's a whole bunch of weird quantum things happening right now. Maybe one time when I come back, it'll all be like reversed. Speaking of quantum things. One day I'll figure out how to land on that. It's gonna crash me directly into that. We don't need to stop. Let's just crash right in there. Nothing's gonna happen, probably. Yeah, we're fine. I suppose if I landed on an island, we wouldn't be fine. I mean, if you insist, I could be. I don't know. I don't tend to be particularly self-centered where I can help it. But no, I am average at best. Thank you. Thank you for your inquiries. Now let me dive back into this water. I look like the moon on my ending screen. That's established canon. Okay, so time's reset, so Steve doesn't know that I am afraid of him. Oh, looking good, Steve. Wow. Did you do something with your hair? Or antlers, or whatever, today? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, fine. Okay, let me look at this again. I don't think I can learn anything from it, but I might as well look again just to be sure. So if these are the masks they're referring to, then these are meant to store your memories or whatever, right? And 3 of them are lit up, so one more person must be able to recall the time loop. But then that means there's still 4 other statues that haven't locked to memory, I guess? So who's the last person? It's probably that that one guy who disappeared, right? That one. Probably this person. I'm guessing. That just leaves me out. I don't want to go out yet. None of the other statues seem to have their eyes lit up, right? Oh, none of the statues I've seen. There's that one there, which is, like, finished. I guess this one out here is basically finished, too. It's got the jewelry and stuff, the necklace. So this one's probably somebody. Can I go into this island too? No. No, I can't. So, there's one more thing on this place that I went to and then immediately got blown up by the sun, so I should probably go and find that location. Also, what is in the middle of that giant vortex? Should I try to get in there? I want to. Will I die trying to get in there is a better question. I mean... maybe... I think the answer is, you can't get in there even if you wanted to. Because I can't seem to get close enough to go in. Can I enter from above, maybe? Yes. Almost. If I can angle it right. Okay, I need to go a little bit to the right. It's gonna be like right here, I think. Provided the plane is not turning incredibly fast. We're in! Now, what? This is a very large structure. Good thing I came to it early. Otherwise, I might not be able to explore the whole thing. Can't... Is this something? Nope. Okay. What is this? What is this giant Nomai tower? Do I have any information on this thing yet? Have I just ignored any information I would have had? There's a severe lack of scrawlings on the walls here. Oh my god, look how tall that elevator is. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Oh, interesting. So this is how I figure out the way to the quantum moon? I have to do a pilgrimage of 6 locations, I think, right? Well, okay. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Okay. So we just have a bunch of bramble in pots. Any interesting information around, possibly? No? Okay. So we enter this thing, which is going to do what? Okay, so there's something directly below me. Something quantum directly below. Oh. I see. Everything here is quantum. Never mind. Ah. I found you. You can't escape me, Island Shard. Oh. How am I meant to read the scroll of knowledge if it doesn't stay put? Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. Okay. Oh, damn it. Come back here. Oh, wait. That was a hint. I hope. Yes. Excellent. You're back. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. But unnaturally? They could? How would I even do this? No, go up a bit. Okay. So now if I do that, there. How do I... Okay. Does that work? Is that gonna do anything? Yeah. Ugh. Just a crystal. Just a big rock. There's nothing scary about it. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Certainly. Okay, so there's these two crystals here. Don't... There you go. Keep those in sight. Oh, wait, maybe not. Hold on. Keep one of those in sight, maybe? There you go. Okay. Okay. Is there anything to look at up here? Any rocks? Not rocks. Scrolls, whatever? No, okay, fine. We're in. So we got a quantum rock just teleporting around the place, doing whatever it wants to do. Love to see it. Thank you. I regularly take selfies, as I am wont to look good for the people. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you for the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Okay, so... if I go to the other quantum shards, they all have quantum puzzles involved, I guess? Maybe? If I'm understanding that correctly? Whee! So maybe I should try going to other places. I still haven't remembered. I need to find that weird underwater base thing that I keep on forgetting to look for. Let me in. Okay. Can I just like fly through these walls? Will it like catapult me out, or is it gonna keep pushing me away? Oh, well, it catapulted me out of the planet. I didn't expect it to do that. Okay, where would I be if I was an underwater fortress thing? Oh, well, there goes our friend. I was about to go land on that planet to talk to him, but I guess that can wait. Well, it's not fully underwater, so, you know. I should be able to see it floating around. It's neither of those. Probably is the only time I've seen it. I've just gone there twice, accidentally. One time I just didn't have... I just didn't have a ship, and I landed. The other time I, saw it in a vision. There you go. It still surprises me to see all these skeletons just suddenly dead. It feels weird that, like, such an incredibly intelligent and advanced race would just die. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital pulse cannon. If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Well, it still exploded, so obviously that didn't work. Well, that didn't work either. Alright. Brittle Hollow Prediction Stone. Or Projection Stone. What would this serve a purpose for? I mean, I've already seen Brittle Hollow. Did I, like, miss... Oh, no, there was a Nomai area. I have a little bit more knowledge of the game now, so maybe the Nomai stuff on Brittle Hollow would make more sense to me. Conway and Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Conway, you should have seen it. We'd thought it was impossible for any cannon component to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Kosova convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself, using the other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Conway, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay. Oh, right. This is the place that I couldn't get into because the door's busted. So how do you get here? If that's the case, do you have to teleport from Brittle Hollow? No, this is Brittle Hollow. How do I get to the... let me check that again real quick. Before I continue, let me check this one more time. A model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory. It reveals how about... Okay. I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory... If you don't mind taking the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, and one to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay. So... I can either get to that observatory through the gravity cannon, or the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Where's the gravity cannon on Brittle Hollow? I don't recall that one. Also, did I finish reading this one? I remember that things went badly when I was reading it last time. There's a problem with proposed power source. The orbital cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my local limb. I think I did read this one twice. Yeah, I did. Okay. What does this one lead me to? Just the module? Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. And that is just some various information I don't really need to know. Okay, I think this island's done. I mean, as far as I'm aware. I think I've done everything I can do here. For now. So now I gotta get to my ship, which is up. I need to go to Brittle Hollow, but it's probably all busted up now, so I doubt I'd be able to get anything done there. So first thing next cycle, I'll head there. I'm gonna go to my home planet. And, actually, you know what? I'll go talk to what's-his-face. Gobro. I'll go talk to Gobro. Gabbro? I'll go talk to the guy having a nice time relaxing. Wherever that may be at. If I can find the smokestack. There it is. It's fine. Everything's fine. I landed in a panic because I saw that the vortex was approaching. Yeah, there I go. I'll just hang out in the ship for now. I'm sure it's fine. Nothing could possibly go wrong, right? Especially not my ship exploding by landing directly into the... Oh no! That's fine. I'm out. What is in there, actually? Hold on. This is all deadly, right? What the hell's in there? There must be something in there, right? Right? Right, Gabbro? How do you stay calm in the face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes. Did I just like accept my death? Is that what happened? I mean, he's aware of the time loop at least, so I mean, like, not much else to be done, right? Alright. Well, there's that seed. Oh, cool. Okay. I want to go to the Grove and see if I can figure out whatever the quantum puzzle there is. Provided there is one, of course. It could be helpful. I'm not sure exactly what situation I'll use it in, but it is good to know that I can do that. Ah, I had this discussion very briefly yesterday. When I roast marshmallows, I intentionally burn them because I like the crunchy and burned taste, the bitter burned taste that goes along with the sweet marshmallow. I think it's great. There's the observatory. That's not where I want to go. That's it? No. I want to go here. Oh, that is the... Okay, so I do want to go there, actually. That way I don't land my ship in the middle of a quantum puzzle. Probably wouldn't be a big deal, but... who knows? I'm not a monster. It's great. They're tasty. The juxtaposition of the sweet and the bitter is great. It really adds to the experience, you know? It's like charring a hot dog over the campfire or something. It's great. It just adds flavor. And yeah, the fireball on a stick's always fun too. You gotta wave it around and, you know, try to scare people with it or something. Use it to tell stories. Okay, if I was a quantum puzzle, how would I work? Or is this just like a cool experience rather than an actual puzzle? Probably a cool experience, I assume. Whee! That's gonna get me killed. I just slammed into a rock. I don't have my suit on either. It's just... okay. Alright, well, maybe I should have put my suit on. So I had the ability to not die. Well, that was a short one. Okay. This time, enter the ship, put on the spacesuit, and then I do it. Oh, I just had an idea. I had a really dumb idea, which I can't do anything about now. Unfortunately. Well, darn. I saw the quantum moon next to the planet. I was gonna pull out the probe launcher, which I don't have access to right now, and then launch it up there to take a picture of it so that I could get the moon locked in place. It didn't work. I was gonna do this and take a picture, and then get in my ship and fly up there, but I can't do that because it's not there anymore. And I couldn't do it because I didn't have the thing equipped. I tried to use this probe to to lock the planet in place, but I just shot it into the moon rather, and then I didn't understand how it worked. So I just sort of gave up on that idea. Like right here. Oh, that's the ash twin. I thought that was the moon. Where is the moon right now? There it is. If I was to take a picture of it like this. I can't see it, but it's still there. I'd be skipping an awful lot of shrines to do this, but I want to test if it works. Just get a little bit closer. That scout probe does not like to give me a good image. Because last time I fired it directly into the moon, which didn't help. What are you... What are you doing? Why'd you do that? Why did you do that? Navigation systems aren't great. Now, where's the planet? You can use photo mode, I guess, but I'm in my ship cockpit right now, so I don't know how to activate the photo mode. I guess I could try it once I get this back in my view. Can I? No, I can't seem to change my photo mode. Okay. Engage autopilot and let it slam me directly back into that planet. Okay, go this direction. Head it off the next turn. We'll be alright, I'll get it. It's a bit harder to land on when it's orbiting a planet. Okay. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Did that? No, that's an island. Where'd it go? Did my neat trick not work? I mean, you're not wrong, but like this one in particular is sometimes not orbiting a planet. Or at least I don't think it is always. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? It was being observed, right? Is it because I wasn't consistently taking pictures, maybe? There, is that it? No. What about that? Where... If I were a moon that likes to pop in and out of existence randomly, where would I be? I'd be right there. Okay, we're gonna go for it one more time, just to see... to see what it is. I mean, I am near a planet. You know, I'm near a planet. If I do this and take a picture of it, it goes directly into it. Okay, past it. Okay, I'm now observing the moon. So, what happens if I... Ow! It exists! Ow! Oh. Alright, it's a quantum forest, isn't it? So it's just gonna be like teleporting all around the place. Honestly, I just thought I'd fly right through it, it would disappear. I didn't think that would work. Okay, buddy, you need to, like, find a place where there's not a bunch of trees beating you up, alright? Oh, the giant tower's gone. There it is. Alright, let me in. Two, three, four, five, six. So the sixth place that this thing goes is where? That's the Eye of the Universe. That's the Brittle Hollow. That's the deep one. That's where I live. No, that's where I live. That's the Hourglass Twins. That's the Brittle Hollow. Is this not the Brittle Hollow? Is this the White Dwarf? I don't know. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Okay, I don't... I kind of cheated to get here. Well, not really. I used quantum imaging to get here. I don't know about entanglement. And I don't know the sixth location. I kind of got here by a fluke, if I'm honest. Can I explore it? Oh, there's a ship here. Oh, it's my ship. I was thinking, yeah, it's my ship here. Is there anything to explore here? I can't scan for anything anywhere. What if I just blast this out? Okay, I'm looking at the surface of the moon, so if I fly off of it, it shouldn't disappear, I hope. Maybe I'll... Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, maybe I'll land and repair my ship. How about that? No, don't go back in. Oh, I lost my thruster. That's what it was. I thought it said port hull or whatever, right? Not thruster. That's why I couldn't lift off. Alright, cool. Exit ship to repair port hull damage. Oh, it did say port hull. Well, can I do it from inside? Nope. That's not even the right spot. It's right here. Where's the damage? There's no gravity here. Well, there is, but not very much. Port. 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 I know where port is. Come on. What do you think? I've never flown a ship before? Oh. Oh, it's a dead Nomai that isn't a skeleton. Oh, wow. It keeps moving. They might be sleeping. Stop trying to kill me. What am I doing to you? You're like sneaking up on me. Wait, is that my probe? Is this the same grove? Can you calm down a bit, bud? Please don't blow up. Tree, go away. Go away, tree. Oh, crap, I took a picture. Tree can't go away. Okay, there. This is the same grove, so it lands me in the same place no matter where I land on the moon. Maybe. No, I'm on the South Pole. I need to go to the north. Can I just, like, leap over these cliffs? I have no reason to not, right? Just fly. I have, like, no problems with gravity. Oh, well, the sun's getting red. Oh, I'm back on the South Pole. yeah, it lands me on the same spot every time. Okay, flew around more this time. Still South Pole. All right. So I will continuously land in the same spots every time I land on the quantum moon. That does make sense in the context of quantum moon mechanics. Although, I would love to stop coming in quite so hot. It's fine. Yeah. What is that? Oh, it's one of the ships. The escape pods, right? It's a probe. No, it's what is this? How'd this get here? I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that it's true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. No! Ah, I forgot that just teleports me back. Can you go back to the moon, please? I'd like to go back to the moon, please. It was hard to land there. I didn't finish my journey. This isn't even my ship. Well, I guess that's what this is for. I probably could have propelled myself using my limited jetpack fuel. But whether or not I would have... Huh. That probe fired off a different direction this time. I didn't ever realize before. I also don't remember what I was saying, so it probably wasn't important. Well, that's it for me. This is what happens when I remember to look right first. Yeah, see, look, it's shooting off that direction now. Okay. We're gonna go up here, and we're gonna turn left like we usually do, because that way I don't die. See? Perfect. How many I've died every way. Like, name a way and I've died that way. I'm not great at video games, but I am good at dying in them. It's a talent, truly. One I'm almost proud of. Okay, where's that moon at? What is that? Oh, that's the meteor. That's the comet. There's the moon. Implosion? No, I haven't died to implosion yet. Maybe. Well, have I? No, I don't think I have. Also, I'm not technically observing the moon right now, but it's still here. Okay. I'm observing the moon. And not walking up the platform might help me live, but, like, what else am I supposed to do? If I'm not gonna walk off the platform, then how do you what is happening? Why does the moon look like this? The moon has changed. Meleon5, thank you for the follow. How you doing? And also, what am I doing? Does the moon change appearance based on where it's at when I land on it? Maybe? Oh, is it? Okay. I might do that then, when I get the chance. I'm also gonna make sure I'm looking at things, so I don't get caught off guard when it disappears suddenly. How would I make the journey to the North Pole if I can't find a way through? I'm almost there. But I can't see, like, a path up. And I know if I jump off the surface, it's just gonna teleport me back to... Tower's following me. There, now I can't move. Everything else can, though. Speaking of things following me and not moving, where's my ship? There it is, okay. It seems like it's in a good place where it doesn't get knocked around. Ow. How you doing, guy? Oh, I saw the ship. I don't want to see the ship, really, but... it's surprising that I'm being scared by things that literally couldn't hurt me. I'm getting scared by objects. It depends on the game, I guess, but a lot of games do just startle me with objects appearing out of nowhere. Like when a person walks up behind you and you don't realize they're there because you didn't hear them. Like that. I don't know how I'm meant to get to the North Pole. It looks like there should be like a path here that just isn't here. Maybe... quantum stuff? Nope. That statue, that tower really likes to appear just right here. And no, I'm not sure they can't hurt me, but I'm hoping they can't. I imagine if I'm standing close enough, they don't pop in or out of existence. Yeah, see? Ooh, hello. Now, what I wanted to do with this ship is I wanted to launch it and then jump off of it. But it didn't launch, so I guess that's not something I can do anything with. I would love it if they just left my poor ship alone. It hasn't done anything wrong, it's just doing its best. I think the moon's a no-go for now. I'm gonna try and change its location. I'm gonna hop off of it and try to see if a new planet makes it change, so I can actually get through that area. What planet was I next to? That must have been near the Brittle Hollow, right? Yeah. So where do I think the best place for that moon to be would be? I mean, right there's a pretty good place. I imagine if I put it on my planet, it'd be more hospitable. It's gonna fly me directly into the sun. This autopilot's trying to get me killed. You heading out? Alright, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you chatting and whatnot. Have a good rest of your night. Also, nice reference to random nursery rhyme. Oh, almost. Oh, kind of. It's really difficult to, like, get this exactly where I want it. Because I don't want it to go into the moon, because then it doesn't observe it. I want it to go past the moon. I'm flying in really hot. Okay, slow down. Photo mode would help. That thing that you told me about, that I definitely remember. No, one's not doing it. I don't think you can. This'll work though. Okay. We're landed. Maybe I will check my mappings. Perhaps that would be a good idea. I just tabbed out by accident. I was wondering why I couldn't do anything. Okay. That's not the right button. Controls. Flight. That's not helpful. Equipment? Free scout. Signal scope. This is not helpful. Well. It's fine. It's probably fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, get back down here and look. I don't want the planet to disappear on me if I'm not looking at it. If I'm on the planet and I look up at the sky, will it go away? Will the moon just vanish? Landing camera, roll mode down thrust, retrieve scouts, R, tool axis 4 and 1, secondary tool action, move, that's just moving back and forth. No, I don't see anything here. R, maybe, yeah, like I can try it, I guess, no reason not to. I've got all the time in the world. Well, I've got about 20-something minutes, and then, you know. Nah, none of it works. Although, somehow I just made that fire slower. No, it doesn't seem to work, but it doesn't really matter. It works well enough. Is there going to be a way through? Looks like I'm even further south than I was last time. Unless there's like a secret cave path around. I mean, I only have 4 more locations to look at, I guess. If the 6th location is the Eye of the Universe, which that tower seemed to imply, would that mean there'd be nothing there and I could get to the North Pole, maybe? Or is that a cave? That might be a cave. Nope. Just a wall. There's my probe. And if I go out of the atmosphere, it will for sure just, like, boot me out, right? I definitely know that. I've done it before. That's how I got slammed into a wall earlier. Okay, so we'll go to a different planet now. Since apparently Brittle Hollow and Timber Hearth don't work. Did I land on it when I was above Deep Planet? I think I tried and then I missed, maybe. Oh, that's the one where I took the picture too far away, and when I tried to land, it didn't count. Something like that. I'll try anyway and see what happens. I'm gonna land on this moon. It's gonna be covered in water. Okay. What? That happened last time, too. Apparently switching to your camera makes it disappear despite having the other camera up. Does it? No, it didn't. Maybe it did. I don't know. Well, let me try just doing this. I'll test this now so I can actually know for sure. Maybe I need to get it only the moon in the camera. There. No, don't drag me into the planet. Darn gravity. Let me out. Okay. Now I need to test to see if doing this makes it vanish. It does. Why is that? I can flick my camera away so I'm not looking at it directly. But if I look at my console, it makes it disappear again, despite having the photograph taken. That's strange. Although I haven't landed there yet either, so... I guess I'll go over here and land. I'll just not use the landing console. I'm gonna slam right into the sun if I don't correct my trajectory. Okay, we're fine. However, I lost the moon because I was too busy trying not to die. So, that's unfortunate. Where's the moon at now? Nowhere. The moon is nowhere to be seen. There it is again. Now autopilot there, so I don't have to risk slamming into the sun again. Feels like the autopilot's retro thrusters are a lot better than mine when I manually pilot. Speaking of slamming into the sun, let's put me behind the sun again. Why is the sun pushing things away from it? I will land on this moon. You can't stop me. I will investigate the mysteries of Quantum Moon. Okay. The sun really does not want me to land on this moon. Well, I landed, at least. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I'm here. It's probably fine. Got what I needed. At least I can, have a look around now for the rest of the time available to me. Aw, buddy. Who did this to you? It wasn't me, surely. I would never. Also, it's still, like, on fire. Oh, you know what? I think I know why it's on fire. Yep, okay. I thought I had more time than that. You know, I'm honestly surprised that I didn't die in that crash. I thought for sure I would have just slammed into the wall and died. Ah, I'm alive. Imagine that. A buddy to the end. Luckily, it doesn't remember the things that have happened in the past. Where's the moon? I needed to come back to this place. It was there. I just saw it. It was in front of my face. I wonder if it moves between the planets on like a cycle. Like if it moves from Timber Hearth to Brittle Hollow. Oh, it's next to the thingy. The thing I haven't been to yet. Well, the computer isn't the ship, probably. I don't know, I haven't done any of them intentionally. Are they really terrible if they're accidental? I can't help but notice that my ship is just, like, not very good at angling. Bonk. This is creepy. Don't make me go back in. Oh, okay, well. The quantum observation doesn't work if the field of view doesn't care. Wait. These things are on the water planet. Why is it here on the bramble thingy? Bramble planet. What do you want, tower? I'm trying to get to the north. Leave me alone. Oh, I'm actually getting pretty close to the north end. Interesting. I'm actually, like, almost there. Just whatever this is, like, stopping me getting in there. You reckon that's just a texture glitch? Ooh, what's this? Nothing, apparently. Just a bunch of ice. Spooky looking. Also, the music isn't helping. It's very eerie. The tower's following me again. I've almost gone all the way around, and unless there's like a doorway that opens up if I'm not looking at it, then I think I'm out of luck for getting to the North Pole on this planet. I just have to do the twins, not twins, the giant deep, whatever, giant's deep. Yeah, okay. I'll go to Giant's Deep, and if that one doesn't work, then I'll have to figure out where else it goes. Because I know it, I think it goes, I did at one point find it just hovering in space somewhere, not orbiting anything. Where's my ship? It landed you at the South Pole, so it should be around there. There's our friend, the Nomai. Hello. There you are. Okay. Let's get out of here. Bing. If I were a moon hovering around the place, I would be there. Okay, I need you to move, please. Thank you. Where did you move to? I need you at Giant's Deep, please. Or in the middle of nowhere would also be nice. Where's the white dwarf? Oh, the white hole, sorry. Not white dwarf, white hole. Because it might orbit that. One of the pictures on the tower wall was like a shattered place. So that might be the other end of the black hole, which would be the white hole that it might go to. I'd have to look at the tower again to try and confirm that, but can't do that yet. Gotta land. doesn't... It orbits this planet really fast. Hold on, slow down. Okay, just land. It's a big old vortex on the North Pole this time, I bet. Yeah. You're not gonna let me in, are you? You're just gonna kick me right out. Can I blast this through there? Nope, there it goes. Alright. Well, I suppose I should have expected that. Let me relocate the tower. Okay. All the writing is gone, I've noticed. Oh, I didn't light it up. There you go. Writing's back. Okay. Alright, so... Twins... Timber Hearth... Brittle Hollow... Deep... Bramble? Maybe that's the Bramble. And then the Eye of the Universe, I guess? Is there a way to make it go there? I swear I've seen it floating around randomly, without anything around. But how would I force it to do that? Where's the thing? It's not helpful. Where's the listening device? Is that on Brittle Hollow? I think it must be, right? Why is my gravity crystal not working right now? There you go. Because I haven't been back here in a while, huh? What was the gravity cannon for? A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the quantum moon. Yeah, I did do that, didn't I? But I already knew about that, I thought. I guess I've recalled it from a different place. A Nomai named Solanum landed her shuttle at the quantum moon's south pole and prepared to make the rest of her journey on foot. Visitors to the quantum moon always arrive at the south pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. I was able to land on the surface of the quantum moon. I found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the south pole. A Nomai shrine that wanders about the quantum moon. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging is inscribed next to a mural of a tower on an island. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement is inscribed next to a mural of a quantum shard in a cave. Recall the rule of the sixth location is inscribed on a mural next to a tower hanging above a black hole. Okay. So the sixth location is accessible through the observatory? I need to get into the observatory one way or the other. Oh, maybe... Maybe this is how I... Ow. Rude. Apparently a big chunk of stuff was coming out at the same time. I was thinking to myself, maybe that's how I found the the moon last time as I went through there, but maybe not. Okay, I can't even fly right now. I need to stop the ship moving. Okay, and the cockpit's also damaged, I think. Yeah, not badly though. What is zapping now? One of the landing gear, maybe? I have no idea. Oh, that just saw me turning, I guess. The sound of my little maneuvering thrusters going off. Okay. Now. What? There's that. I need to get back to Brittle Hollow now. Actually, I need to go to Brittle Hollow before it gets destroyed. I'm just kind of traveling directly into the sun at maximum velocity. And I'm dead. I didn't realize my ship was still moving. Suppose if I don't look at something that whole time, I wouldn't know that. Although there must be a speed indicator somewhere on my screen that I'm just not paying attention to. I've died a lot this time. But hey, that time, that loop I actually made quite a lot of progress. I looked at, you know, a couple different moons to make sure. It's fine. Everything's fine. You have anything new to say? I keep getting killed by ghost matter. That didn't happen, it only happened once. Not if you use your scout to detect it. You won't, you dumb idiot. Did you think I made that just so you could take pretty little pictures of trees? It has multiple uses. You don't know you can use it as a light source, right? Or you do know you can use it as a light source. Stars above, please tell me you knew that. I did know that. I found it out when I was in the cave. I'm smart. Okay. I need to go to Brittle Hollow quickly before it starts collapsing so I can fiddle around with the thingy. You know, the thingy. I can figure out how to get into the tower on the top. Observatory, not tower. But is there a way to get in before I do all that? There's an up elevator there, but I can't do anything with that, as far as I'm aware. And that doesn't work, because it's a teleporter. I think the only way in... I don't remember. Have I read that? I don't know. How do I get in there? I guess the escape pod, maybe? Down the pit? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright. This isn't gonna... Okay, well, you know what? Just get out before it falls. There you go. Problem is, I don't remember exactly how to get into the area on the surface. Like, on the ceiling, rather. There's like a way to approach it upside down, where you're on the top of the area, which might be this. I might have done it right. Because there's that whole structure in the middle down there. But then there's like that thing that goes into the black hole, which is, I guess, meant to be another shrine, maybe? But how I get all that to work, I have no idea. Or I don't know how to get into it, I should say. Maybe I access it through the gravity cannon? That could have been the way I did it first. I think this just leads me to the town, the way it normally would go. I have to get to the control console. How does one get to the observatory? It's hard to come back to this game after like a full day and just not remember little paths and things that I'd taken. Because I'm quite sure this is the wrong direction, but I also don't want to find the other way, because I need to remember what this path actually ends up being. Come on now. There you go. I know I need to find, like, the gravity floors, wherever those are going to be at. It's not this way. Okay. We're back on the surface of the... or at the top of the thingy. I need to get up to there. I have been up there before, but how did I get there? Oh, I must have teleported. Where did I teleport from to get here? I remember I was confused about however I got here, because I didn't realize this is where it would go. Where was it? Maybe the Enterprise. Wouldn't that be something? But no, I have no idea where it was from. And I know that those are blocked off, so I can't get up normally. Yeah, I know that. That's true, but the problem I'm having right now specifically is I remember teleporting to the surface because I think that the only way to get into I think that's the observatory up there, right? I can't get in there because if I land on the North Pole or whatever South Pole, whatever pole I'm at, if I land up there. It's locked, and the only way to get to it is teleporting, I think, because I can't go in here because the thing's collapsed. And same with this one here, I believe. Yeah, it's collapsed there too. So the only way I think you can get there is to teleport, but to do that, I'd have to remember where the teleporter was. Unless I can, like, jump my way up. Which feels unlikely, but I haven't tried it, so might be able to. Oh, have I been here? I don't think I remember this. This mural. Kind of a dangerous move. Is there any way to get there safely, or do I just have to jump and hope for the best? What is the eye of the universe? The eye is older than the universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is a source of a signal that brought us here. Perhaps it's a cosmic library. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Signal is a call, were we the intended audience. Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Be welcomed in this place. This is a shrine. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system. Signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. How do I enter? Okay, well, the observatory in general, because if I look at the map, there's like there's the dome on it somewhere, which I can't seem to go low enough to see. But there's a dome on the bottom of this. So that's where I thought I needed to go, but I guess that's not where this is. But I do know that I was teleported here one time by accident, and I don't remember where I was at when it happened. How do I enter? How do I get in there? Or how do I get in wherever it wants me to get in? It's a shrine, right? I guess I'll ignore it for now. I'll come back here if I need to, or if I remember to. Okay. Oh, there's text up there. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. The terrible circumstance of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it may not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye's signal hold no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. Okay. I need to figure out which planet teleported me. Where would I go if I were in need of teleportation? This is the shrine, right? That pulls that back up to the top. And then if I can find where to teleport from, I can go there and get into that thing, I guess, from there, which is what I wish I could have done, but forgot about. So now that I know that, I have to figure out the fastest way to get to this location, which I guess would be landing on the North Pole and walking across the bridge or something, or walking across the bridge and then figuring out wherever this is. I wish I could remember. I'm really bad with directions, so this isn't helpful. I know eventually a meteor will slam into this bridge. Or whatever those things would be called. I've already read this one. Where is this at? If I go to the top of this location, I can at least figure out where to go next loop. To land here quickly. Ah. It's on the equator, regardless of where it needs to be. Where on the equator? It's this weird village in the middle of nowhere. Well, on the equator. It's not in the middle of nowhere. Anything else interesting here? Is there a quantum crystal on this planet? Quantum thingy? Tower shard, yes. I've already done that one, though. Well, the ship's on the other side, so I guess I'll just kind of wander the surface until I get to my ship. Oh, there's that shard I was talking about. Where's this? I've been here before, but I don't remember what it is. I remember having to go down into it. There's something down here. But what was down here? Oh, it's the crossroads, right. And this just leads me somewhere. Where was this? Did I ever get in there? I don't think I ever got in there. Oh, I did one time when the planet was 90% destroyed and I flew to the white hole. Got in here and looked around for a bit. Okay, well. I don't think I'll be able to reach my ship before the end of the loop. It's not like it's far away, it's just that, like, it's on the other side of the planet, and there's a lot, it's collapsing. So it seems a bit difficult. I don't think I can make that jump. It sure is nice of the volcano moon thing to leave the important structure bits intact, like all the walk-in parts. Oop. Use your hands, man! Grab onto that ledge. What are you doing? By the time I reach this, it's gonna be the end of the universe already. How's the sun looking right now, I wonder? Probably not great. Oh, well. I think that was my only way to the ship. Just lost my only way to travel. I might be able to make that jump, but that feels very unlikely. Beyond optimistic, honestly. Okay, well, nothing else to try. Oh, actually, you know what? That was pretty easy. I really underestimated myself. I know. Ow. It's fine. What's the point of being able to, like, charge up your jump if you can't make any of the jumps? There we go. The sun's not looking too good. Oh, okay. I made it back to my ship. Now, if I were a teleporter... Oh. Well, at least I got back to my ship in time. Won't be too much longer now. If I was a teleporter, I think I'd be at the Whitehole Station. I think that's where it was. Well, I can't target it from here. I have to go back here and do that. I don't have enough time to care about doing this, but I'm going to try anyway. Gotta remember what it looks like on this map. That's not what I meant to do. There you go. I don't think I have enough time to try landing. Maybe I should actually just watch the sun explode for once. Not to mention, it's the end of my stream, so I kind of shouldn't continue. So I guess I'll just hang out and watch the sun blow up. That might be nice. If I could stop moving. Is there a way to tell how much time there is left? Aside from just, like, timing it myself? I mean, it's a very red dwarf. Red giant, sorry. The other celestial body, not the not the space station. Look at giants deep over here trying to block my view of the soon-to-be exploding sun. Because I don't know how much time I have, because the music's going, but I don't know if this music is just music that happens when you fly, or if this is music that happens when the universe is about to end. Do I have a clock in here anywhere? I don't see one. Eject cover. Oh, that makes sense. Use the hourglass twins to tell time. If I can see them anywhere. That's not it. That's not them. They're on the other side of the planet, I think. That looks pretty close to being done. From this distance. I can't really tell. But the sun's been a red giant for a while. I didn't expect it would take, like, a couple minutes. I thought it was basically out. So what does this do? No, I don't want to do that. No, I might launch directly into the sun, and then I wouldn't be able to see it explode. Oh. Went quiet. Yeah, there we go. That's the... I think that's the music I'm looking for. Well, I did it. Didn't do much. I don't even know what the purpose of ejecting is, honestly. Kind of strange. But it was fun. Well, yeah, but most of the time an emergency kills me or blows up my ship, so... Hard to say how useful the emergency button is. No. Thanks for hanging out and watching my stream. I'll be back tomorrow around the same time. Ooh. Oh god, it's bright. Wow. Alright, take care. Bye-bye.